Good morning, marshmallows. Toot-roo. So, get all of our wonderful little extra friends. I forgot I still had those up. They make me smile. So cute. Anyway, good morning. Hello, Mauve. Toot-roo. I'm so excited. So, you may or may not have known, I am a console player for Genshin Impact. So, I have always been bound to my PlayStation. Luckily, there is a PlayStation Remote Play app that actually allows for you to play your PlayStation from like your phone or your computer, but you still played on your PlayStation, which in Genshin Impact meant I had basically no control over any of my settings, which is rather unfortunate because I think I could have turned them up some or lowered some and, generally made things a little bit better. But now, hold on, let me make sure I've got my game paused. I'm doing that thing I do where I work on my commissions while the timer was counting down. So I'm playing Genshin Impact on my computer now. Just with this update that they did last night, you can now link console accounts and computer accounts. You can't link an account that already exists to another account that already exists. But you can say, like in my example, you can link your PlayStation account to a PC account as long as the email that you link to you have not used for an account already. And vice versa. You can link your PC account to a console account now. You can take your PC account and actually link it to a console and create a console account. And you can play your PC account on console now. Obviously that's not the setup that I did, but you can do that if you're a PC player and you've ever wanted to just play from your console or, have that emergency backup just in case your computer goes kaput. So, I think that's pretty exciting. In my case, I originally started playing on console because, I honestly wasn't sure how the game would go for me. I had literally never played a gacha game in my life before, and watching others play gacha games just wasn't really interesting to me. I'm not really the pay-to-win kind of player, so I wasn't sure I would like Genshin Impact. So I started on console so that I wouldn't waste space on my computer. Good morning, Dolan! Toot-roo! I hope you're all doing well. So yeah, that's why I originally started on console. Unfortunately, that ended up in me absolutely loving the game. It is my favorite game right now that I love to play all the time. I spent so much time exploring, and when I realized how invested I was in this game, how much I loved this game, it was a little bit heartbreaking to learn that I would never be able to play on anything other than my console. That I would never be able to go over to my computer, that I would never be able to have better settings, that in my case, because I started on PlayStation 4, load times were just painfully long. They were horrible. And I hated it. I absolutely hated it. It got to the point where literally I would be running around and I could barely pick up a flower while I was running by. I would have to stand there for like 3 to 5 seconds just to gather a resource. And I was getting really frustrated. It actually was just, it was horrible, it was painful, and I wanted to cry. I hated it because I loved this game, and just how horrible it was playing on PlayStation 4. It says a lot about how much I loved playing this game, that I tolerated that. It was awful. But I got really lucky and I got a PlayStation 5, and now that's all better. So that was nice, because I desperately needed this game that I loved so much to not be killing me every time I played it. So I was lucky enough to get a PS5. I play on PS5 now. And now, finally, the day has come. PlayStation Network and MiHoYo have been able to reach an agreement, and I can play on my computer, Marshmallows. I can play on my computer! I'm still so happy about my PS5, and I will honestly probably still play on my PS5 a lot, because I adore my PS5. But I can play on my computer now, which is great, because we're probably going to get better graphics like this, and I'm so excited, because I remember going from the PlayStation 4 to the PlayStation 5, and just the change in quality of game was so incredible. Like, it was like playing the game for the first time all over again. Everything was beautiful, everything was incredible, all of the load times were incredible. It was so beautiful I wanted to cry. It was amazing. And now I get to experience that again on my computer with all of you. And I'm so excited. So, I'm so ready. I started my my daily commissions already, so that hopefully we can get right into the game a little bit faster. But, I am essentially free to play, and I need those primo gems. So, we're gonna have some nostalgia like when we first started streaming, and we would start the stream with Genshin Impact dailies. I'm working on one right now. I think we've got like 2 or 3 more after that. My favorite character is Ningguang. Before I even started to play the game, I knew that I was going to be a Ningguang main, because I had watched somebody else play. That's how I got started playing, because I saw somebody else play and it looked like a lot of fun, so I wanted to try it. And I waited for a while at first. I didn't start playing right away. I took some convincing. But what got me, the final hook that pulled me in, was the banner, the first child banner had Ningguang on it, and that is when I started playing. When that banner came out, I was like, that's my character. I'm starting right now. I need that character. And I got her. I got her. She's my main. I am an Earth Mom main. Proud of it. Alright, so let's get over to the game. Let's go. Now that we've had some talks, let's go. We're gonna play on the computer, and you guys will have to tell me if anything goes horribly wrong, but I think it'll be okay. I did a little bit of testing. We've been doing good, so I think we'll be alright. But let me know if, like, volumes are off, or if things are lagging. I need to know so that I can turn down settings if I need to, because I've got everything set up really high because my computer is a beast. But you know how OBS is. So if things need to be turned down, let me know, and I will do that. But let's get in. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Alright, so we should pick up in a moment here. There it goes. It always does that. I don't know why. The game's not minimized. There we go. In the middle of one of these, where we guide the thing to safety. Not that it needs it.
Stabilize!
Shiver! Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
What's still alive? Those. We don't actually need to kill these, but it's something to do while I wait for the thing to get to where it's supposed to go.
Gather!
This is my off team right now. The people that I'm currently working on their companionship XP for. You may have noticed that my Zhongli's attacks are pretty weak. That's because he's set up for support, not main DPS. He is set up to support my Geomom. Done. Next. Let's see. This way. I really don't like the dailies where I have to, like, guide the balloon. I find them mildly annoying. Do I have... Oh, I thought I had 2 dailies next week, and I was like, wow, that's incredible.
Gather.
Huh? Out of the way!
Wind tunnel, please.
This is order.
Good morning, Mew. Huge brew. We PC master race now. Come here. Stupid rock. I'm stuck on something. There we go.
Let me scry.
No, Zhongli, attack the tower. No, this is my PC. Console players can link to PC now.
Stabilize.
Which, I mean, isn't that far off from what I was doing originally anyway. Because I was just playing using PS4 Remote Play.
I'm going in!
Gather.
Decided by destiny.
But now I'm actually playing on PC, so I can control my graphics settings and stuff. Which is great. I have, like, everything turned way up, except for shadows. Because I'm just not all that concerned with shadows looking super completely clean. They're a shadow. It doesn't bother me if they're a little bit pixely. No, actually, my laptop might be better than Zodiac's computer. At least in some aspects. We're not completely sure, but I do seem to have significantly faster load times than him in most things. His computer parts are probably a little bit older than my laptop, though. And they're not bad parts. I think they're just old, and because they're old, they're having a hard time because, you know, they're breaking down. Summon from the little table in the Adepti area. Huh? What? I don't know what that means. This guy. He's out here, like, catching fish. But the thing is, he's actually a samurai. It's a secret. I don't know how we get to Inazuma yet. I haven't gotten that far. We actually have a story quest to do with Kazuha that should take us to Inazuma. I've been saving it for just this occasion. So that we can do it all at once. So it'll be nice, seamless. Oh, look, more of them.
Shadows of fate. Huh? Out of the way! Judgment! Shiver! Everybody stand back! Fate is upon you!
I will have order.
Oh. I was expecting them to, stand up to that a little better. I guess they can't use their shields if I'm just annihilating them. Oh, hello. I forgot that you were a thing.
Take cover!
I should have saved my stuff for you.
It always rains when I go on it.
You can't run!
Shut up, Bennett. The only character I like less than Paimon. Bennett.
Get out of here! Take cover!
I am gonna try the new character. I gotta see if I like her or not. I'm probably gonna get her anyway. Paimon didn't see him lift a finger. That's how awesome this guy is. He is not just a fisherman, Marshmallows. He is not. I feel like I used to be able to make this text autocomplete. And now it just scrolls slowly. They changed something. He is a better pull than Raiden. Open my map and pan out. I'm in the map. Where to pull? You mean do my wishes? We're not that far yet. We got one more thing to do. Hey guys, wanna see something neat? Let me show you something neat. Hold on. Wait, I gotta pick where I'm going. Wait. Not here. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on. Not time yet. Wait. Now it's time. No! God! Mona! Why does your sprint suck so much? There we go. Look at that! We know how to surf now. Okay, so we gotta... Mount what? Mount Aozang? It is not an amazing sprint. Do you know how often I literally get stuck on pebbles on the ground? Because, unlike everybody else's sprint, Mona's sprint can't run off of cliffs or, apparently, up stairs. Super useful for crossing water, though.
One need not scry to know today's weather will be good.
Mona says the weather's gonna be good today, guys.
Gather.
Judgment! Punishment! I'm going in!
Written in the stars.
Alright, who's still alive? You, over there. Come closer. Whee! Oh, okay, bye. I guess they went for a swim. It didn't go very well for them.
Solidify.
Yeah!
Let me scry.
I don't know what just happened, but we deleted that mage. I'll take it.
Mona Magistus, the astrologist. We came up with that name together, the old lady and me.
Aw.
She said it had a nice ring to it. But then she started calling me Meg for short, which is obviously unnecessary because clearly Mona is already suffice for a shorter name.
Well, that was a speech. It started so wholesome. Like, oh, wholesome Mona, and we're not wholesome anymore. Don't go to Liyue yet. So you want me to go here. Why? Turn in Mondstadt. But I still have story to do in Liyue. I'm not ready to go to Inazuma yet, Zodiac. I still have story to do first. I literally can't access it yet. Also, we have to finish Ningguang and Yanfei.
Add Astra at...
We have to do wishes, remember? This. We have this to do. Look, I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. See these two? We have to C6 them. I think we need 2 for both of them. I am going to do my summons. That's the plan. I need to figure out how many I need, though. How is my Yanfei further along than my Ningguang? Blasphemy! So we need 3 Ningguang. And I think we need 2 Yanfei. Yeah. 3 Ningguang and 2 Yanfei marshmallows. Alright, so you want me to go pull where? You wanted me to go to Aochang? Why? You wanted me to go here to do pull? Is that what you wanted, Zodiac? Because Zodiac said so? We're gonna go pull at Cloud Retainer's table. What is stamina? Stamina doesn't exist on Ningguang main, okay? Listen, you don't understand. I don't need stamina. What is stamina? I don't know what people are so worried about. Wait, I want to sit at the one with a teacup. I want this one. Home for Geomom, not Ice Queen. What does that have to do with anything? Okay, so 3 Ningguang and 2 Yanfei. And we're probably gonna get a 5-star during all this. We'll see whether or not we get Ayaka. So, let's do our thing. Let's do our ritual. Because it works. Hold on. Now get in chat here. Type in Angel Bless with a capital B. So we can pray to the gacha gods for good luck. Angel Bless with a capital B. We can do it. We're gonna do 10 at a time until we get close. When we get close, then we might do less, but we're doing 10 at a time right now. We have 28 pulls already. We're probably gonna need more than that. Let's, we're probably gonna need more than that. Let's see. Let's get, like... We'll get, like, 22 more. That'll give us 50. Yeah? If we get real lucky, that'll be the perfect amount, because we need 3 Ningguangs and 2 Yanfeis. So, best case scenario, 50. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Wish time. Good luck, us! Ningguang and Yanfei. Preferably Ningguang. I need more of that. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Chongyun! The character I never use. We're off to a great start. Double 4-star? Double 4-star? Maybe? No. Okay, so... First pull bad. We got the bad one out of the way. Keep going. We can do it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Yes! Geomom! Yes! That's one. That's one. Admire her beauty, marshmallows. She is our queen. That's one. Next. Aw. Like, go away, Chongyun. Literally nobody likes you. Go away. Take your popsicles somewhere else. Morning Guang. Morning Guang. Yanfei! This is also acceptable. Our princess. Our princess. Look at her. See, she's so cute. Our princess so cute. Double 4-star? Yes! Ningguang number 2! Our queen! Our queen! We need one more. One more. One more of both triple 4-star. What? Apparently making Chongyun angry is the secret. Okay, so Miel needs to keep calling Ningguang home. And we need to make Chongyun angrier. Popsicle boy. Do you hear me, Popsicle boy? I challenge you. Give me Ningguang and Yanfei. I need them both. Ooh, new sword. Shiny. Noob. Noob. Anubis. Newbert. My precious child. My precious child. Come here. I need your blessing. You have your blessing. Are you a sleepy boy? You give blessing? We need one more Ningguang and Yanfei. Yeah? Okay. Anubis has heard us. Okay, let's get 20 more. 2 more pulls. Luck is on our side. 1 Ningguang, 1 Yanfei. 5-star! What we getting? What we getting? Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi? My Chi-Chi can't raise yet. Mihoyo. My Chi-Chi can't raise yet. I'm literally one of the only characters that adores Chi-Chi. Jean. Okay. This is fine. Official. You're not even on the banner. My official has so many constellations, and I never use her. I love her, though. I did get a pair of jeans. I love me some good jeans. I do. I love some good jeans. Double 4-star? Double 4-star? Maybe? A Ningguang and a Yanfei? I don't think we're getting a double 4-star. Yes! Our queen! She is complete! She is complete. Marshmallows. Look at her. Look at how beautiful she is. She is our queen. Worship her like the goddess she is. Okay, now we need a Yanfei. We need a Yanfei now. Yanfei, please. Yanfei, come home. Yanfei. Yanfei. Yanfei, come home. Yanfei, please. Yanfei, please. Yanfei. Damn it, Chongyun! Nobody likes you! I want Yanfei! Go away! Why is it always Chongyun? Now, one more. There we go. Yanfei, please. Yanfei. Yanfei, come home. Yanfei, please. Yanfei, I love you. Yanfei. Piss, 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 piss. Whatever that noise is. I hate you. Go away! Why are we getting so many Chongyuns? No. Give me Yanfei. I just need one. Wait, do we have a standard pull to do too? We do. Let's do that real quick. Maybe we'll get a Yanfei. What we get? What we get? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Amber. Okay, well. That was a spectacular failure. Yanfei! Yanfei, please. Yanfei. Yanfei, please. Just one Yanfei, please. Just— Yes! We did it, Marshmallows! We did it! And the 5-star we pulled was not Ayaka, which means we are now guaranteed Ganyu. Look forward to it, Marshmallows. Future Ganyu. Future Ganyu, please look forward to it. We're ready. We're ready. Okay. Wait, let's do Jean first, because I don't even know what I get from this. Pulling speed of Gale Blade. And the damage. Okay. Sure. Do you get a revive? I don't even get a revive. I'm so disappointed. I like Jean, though. I like Jean. Okay. But listen. It's time for a smiley face. It's time. It's time. It's time. Exquisite be the Jade! Yes! Yes. Invisible be the Jade screen. Invincible. I always do that. Grandeur be the 7 stars. Our burst is going to be so OP now. She is complete. She is complete. We actually already have all of these voiceovers, Marshmallows. It's just doing this because of the computer. And yeah, it has us look at all the story again. What? Ningguang. Oh! Neat! We have access to all these now, too. That's cool. I'm gonna have to do that on every character now, aren't I? Awesome. That's great. We'll do that later. Yanfei! Abiding Affidavit. And Extra Claws. We can now have 4 Scarlet Seals. Yes. Since we're here, we'll go ahead and get through these. There we go. We've already read all the story, too. Yes. Oh, yeah, I suppose we're supposed to do, the other characters we got, too. 1 arrow to rule them all. 2 arrows per aimed shot. That's actually pretty neat. And Chongyun. Oh, jeez. We have a lot of these. How many do we have? It doesn't show me how many we have. We have a lot. 5. We're gonna have a C6 Chongyun that we never use. Isn't that great? What's this do? Alright. C6 Chongyun. We're getting so close to C6 Fischl, too. Alright, that is everyone. So now, before we go... I should have, looked at this last night or something, but I didn't think about it. We don't really have any, artifacts on our Traveler right now. And I think we're going to be, made to use her. So... let's figure out what we're gonna give her. We can probably actually give her a Beto set. Yeah, we'll just transfer her over Beto set. I think that'll be fine. Beto. What else? Where's the rest of Beto's stuff? Am I blind? There it is. It'll be fine. Geo Traveler has a similar skill set to Beto. Oh wait, we don't want that. We'll have to figure out something else for that. And where... I can't find Beto's. I have a leveled up piece on Beto. I know I do. Where is it? There it is. Actually, you know what? We can keep this one on. Now a goblet. This is physical damage bonus. What we got? Actually, do we have a leveled up gladiator artifact? We do. We could... hold on. I have a better plan. Take your feather back. I don't want it. And take your timepiece back. There. I have a better idea, Marshmallows. Let's grab Jean's feather. And I think... yeah, Jean's got an attack timepiece. There we go. So now we have a 4-piece gladiator set. That's better. And we'll have to level up an artifact, which is fine. We can level up an artifact together. My Bennett set is currently a full healing set. If you're talking about artifacts, Zodiac. It would not be better. This has attack and crit rate. I don't have very good physical damage bonus stuff. Oh, we have no crit damage. We're doing great. So, let's go ahead and grab this one then, I suppose? Oh, Noblesse? Let's grab this one. This might be good on someone eventually if they like HP. Why do I do this manually, you ask, when there's an auto add? Because it auto adds with the lowest level artifacts first. And I save those for completing the artifacts. We're free to play here. We don't waste anything. Every Mora matters. This will actually make a good alternate piece for our Zhongli, so I don't mind leveling it up. Ah, but you see, if I do 3 stars, it clears out more spaces in my inventory. You know, since I'm always farming artifacts and, you know, not getting good ones. So I need all the space for more crap artifacts that I can handle, you know? Because otherwise I won't have enough space for all of them. Until I get a good artifact that I actually want to level. That's how that works, right? Oh, we can put our normal face back on. Not that our giant grin isn't appropriate for this. Because I usually am just with giant grin on my face whenever I do this. It's either a giant grin of getting irritated at getting bad rolls, or it's a giant grin of getting happy at getting the rolls I want. There is no in-between. We're doing pretty good on this, though. Like, I'm actually pretty happy with this right now. Yeah, we'll grab these ones. Now I'll move on to the 4 stars. This is how expensive it is, by the way, Marshmallows, to level up a 5-star artifact. Notice how we've already burned about 200,000 Mora? Every Mora matters. No. There we go. Now, when you get to this last level, this is when you want to start stopping halfway to completion. So that if you get a bonus, you don't waste any of it. Be smart when leveling your artifacts, Marshmallows. See? That's why. There we go. Alright. So we've got physical damage. We've got a full gladiator set. We should be doing pretty good with it, too. Let's see. Oh, right. There's actually a mechanic for this now. Let's grab... Actually, we can keep that crit rate. So let's keep this one. And definitely keep this one. And we don't have any other attack timepiece. So we're probably good. See. That attack percent might be better, but I kind of want to keep the energy recharge. Alright. Oh, let's make sure I didn't give her weapon to somebody else, too. That's important. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Our traveler is ready. So now... Free stuff! Yes. Okay. We have stuff to do. What's this? You just wanted me to look at it? I think it just wanted me to look at it. Let's go get our stuff. Also, marshmallows, if you happened to have been around for the Serenity Pot, there's some new stuff added to that too.
This realm is...
So this thing, you see the characters down there, companions hosted? You can get them free companionship XP if you put them in your realm. So, pro tips. Get companionship XP on the characters you don't want to play without playing them. Our resin is not capped, so I'm not going to worry about it yet. We have to exit out of here so we can do quests. Yep, like Chon Yun, exactly! A new update is available. What? Already? They must have fixed a bug or something. Alright. Updates. Let's go. Yeah, you can put, I think you can put 8 characters out to slowly level up their companionship. It forced me to log out and update. Which is fine. Alright, we're good. So, let's go do this story quest. Which, actually, as it turns out, I already did the first scene for this story quest a while back because I was just running around Liyue, and at this teleport right here, apparently it just automatically started the story for me. But you didn't miss much. We were just talking to Paimon about finding our brother and how I didn't understand, you know, what was going on with him, and we decided that next we need to go to Inazuma to try and understand what the heck is going on. That basically sums up the conversation. So, the next thing we were going to do was go to the harbor and talk to this person over here, this NPC that it's marking, right there. She is actually originally from Inazuma, and she got here on a little, like, dinghy boat that she set up for herself. She crossed illegally to here. She, if I remember correctly, she actually got stuck on the ocean and ran out of food, water, everything, and lost consciousness and thought she was gonna die.
Doesn't grow on trees.
So, we're probably about to go over that right now.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, There is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Liyue save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason, my friend. Don't worry.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
I actually am pretty excited to meet Raiden and find out more about her. But they have Rito, or but there's a place for Outlanders to go, right? But they have Rito.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Alright, I think I can convince Beidou. Let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Beidou! Beidou, my sweet. Do you remember me, Beidou? I remember you. Why can't I just teleport there? Isn't there a boat I can take because I've been there before? I don't remember where it is, though. No, see, the sword is, like, inside her boobs. It, like, stab yourself in the middle of your breasts and just shove it in there real hard, but don't die. That's the trick, you see. Don't die. I think there's a boat I'm supposed to be able to take to get to Beto's ship now, because I've been there before, but I don't remember how. So we're probably just gonna get there the old-fashioned way. Come back! Why you gotta be so high up? I love geocrystal flies. They're so pretty. Yeah, but once you've been there the first time, she says you can take this guy's paddle boat instead. You know, and get on her ship the proper way. That's what she says. Instead of sneaking on like a stowaway. Ooh, free eggs. No! I don't want any! Okay. We're ready. If you haven't been here yet, Marshmallows, there's some, there's a Geo-Oculus over here, and I'm pretty sure there's some really nice treasure chests, too. And, you know, cool little extra bits of Beto story. Why wouldn't you want that? We're gonna land on top. That's what I've decided. Is that a treasure chest that I missed? Did I? Oh, no, that's just a window. Here. Beto. Beto, my love. Beto.
What in the world do those
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Patuian Osile, right?
Yes, Beto. In fact, I'm pretty sure you were a part of my party for that.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
I like these responses. And this must be your bard for hire?
I prefer other means of entertainment.
Oh, really?
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship, and the soft sea breeze. Would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the
Perform
mood
what?
takes me, of course.
The
Poetry
mood?
for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Excuse me, what?
Wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
What are you
The
signing
Crux
me up
Clash
for?
is a martial arts tournament that I hold.
Oh,
There'll
okay.
be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
What
There are
talents?
2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Well, technically, I don't have a vision, so I guess I qualify.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
But what if they
Is
can't?
there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Yes, Paimon. Have you forgotten who our queen is? Our queen, our very own Ningguang. Her vision was not originally her own, Paimon. Our very own queen, Ningguang, is the owner of a masterless vision. She is the master of it now, but, in fact, originally, it was a masterless vision that she had planned on selling for a very large sum of money before it attuned to her. So yes, there is really a such thing as a masterless vision. Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Well, here's the thing, Beto. A vision is actually not useful to me, but thank you.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
I will take your ticket.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
That is true.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Here's what we're gonna do, Paimon. We're gonna stick them with the pointy end. That's what we're gonna do. I'm not worried even remotely, Paimon.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
What in the world do those symbols really
yeah, we have achievements to check, don't we? What we got? Wonders of the World. Gathering Storm. Earn the chance to go to Inazuma on board the Alcor. Alright. And whatever this is. Oh, wow. This must be a new section. Collect the entire The Fox in the Dandelion Sea series. Okay. Collect the entire The Boar Princess series. Collect the entire Vera's Melancholy series. And collect the entire Hilly Churl Cultural Customs series. Obtain the power of Electro. Next. No. Okay, what's next? Next is this way? We go back that way? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Soap. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. I am Ningguang Soap, please. I will take that. I am okay with that. Crabs! Where's the other one? There it is. Mez cleaning Ningguang.
Stabilize.
That sounds like a fan art that needs to happen. I am a degenerate.
Stabilize.
It's okay. I'm okay with it. Wait. Don't you run from me. Come back. Don't know where I'm going. Hee hee hee. Yes. I want Ningguang's clothes.
Let's see who the other competitors are.
Her clothes, I love her owl dye. It's so pretty. I want one.
Hello. Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
I haven't put my name down yet. I thought I was on the list, though. Not yet, I guess.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former runner-up, huh?
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out.
Oh yeah?
They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
Is that so?
I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
Oh my.
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Uh-huh. Sounds, dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know, friend. Good for you.
All right, we're gonna keep looking around.
You
I'll
sound
see you
quite
in the
proud of
arena,
yourself.
But I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Excuse you? Did you just call me a child? Look at you. You're not even taller than me, you short Shrimp. Call me a child again. Look what I can do.
Right.
Can you do that? Didn't think so. Oh, yes. Anyway. Mez in Ningguang clothing would be awesome. Yes. I would be very okay with that. I love Ningguang's clothes. Look at them. They're so pretty. And I like the colors. And look at her fluff on her shoulders. Wait. Hold on. Let me find something that we can, like, get the camera stuck on. There we go. Look at that. Look at how fluffy it is. Don't you just want to run your hands through it? Soft. Fluffy. Everything about Ningguang is soft. Very soft. Anyway. We should, look respectfully at your queen. Very respectfully.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. What's the Lingshan clan, though?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, anyway.
How's that?
He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
Really?
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Okay.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
That sounds dangerous.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
Really?
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Uh-huh. How?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
You're being scammed.
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
He's not even training you.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
Uh-huh.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
You too. Number one, you're adorable. But also, you're very stupid. But your dedication and loyalty is adorable. There may be other reasons why you can't seem to master this technique.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history.
No, it won't.
Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
No. No. No, you won't. But, that's the spirit.
See you in the arena.
These two are being scammed, Marshmallows. Don't be like these two. Next.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Why are all of you people calling me a child? I am not a child. Stop calling me a child. Look at how tall I am. I know Lumine's not that tall, but look. I have a very mature body, okay? I am not a child. Excuse you.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
You sound so dramatic. Do you want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks.
Uh-huh.
I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
So you are smart, have a lot of charisma, and I'm guessing you're a rich boy.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
Wouldn't let it get to your head, huh? You seem to need some practice in modesty, my friend.
A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not self-confidence. That's a very overinflated ego. That's called an ego, Paimon. Are you a renowned fighter?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
This guy has a fan club, Marshmallows. It's gonna be fun to beat him into the ground.
Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Aw, I have a fan club. Yay, fan club. My fan club's better than yours. Let's have a fan club war. Mine's better. Anyway, don't be so sure.
Ha! You don't mince your words, do you?
No, I don't.
The arena will be the judge.
Sure it will.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
I look forward to it. It's gonna be fun punching him in the face.
We're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yep.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Okay, Miel. Have good food.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Mezarumi.
Wait, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Hold on, I'll answer you in a second. Yes, you are correct.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Uh-huh.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
You already
It's
did.
just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
I literally saved
So
Liyue.
far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I saved Dvalin, but I think that's supposed to be a secret. No, I think it's okay now, because we saved Dvalin. It was only a secret until we saved Dvalin, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
Yep.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
It's mine!
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
It's, no, mine!
Why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Shut up.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
Yes. Everyone's misunderstanding the situation.
Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
What preparation?
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament.
Oh, don't worry, I don't need my
Even though
skills.
you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Paimon, I'm already way ahead of you.
Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Yeah, that's why I have a physical
In any
damage
case,
goblet.
Looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Yep.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yes.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Let's go. Give me the pretty boy first. I want to punch him in the face. Yes!
This competitor is seen by many as
Come
the
here.
favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
Noob.
Well, now that we've
Hey.
won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably
The fight's
have
already
something
over,
to say
noob.
to us.
It's fine. Okay, hold on. I gotta do thing. Wait. There. Okay. I had to type. Alright. Next. This isn't Ningguang. Beto. Can I have my ticket now?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
My friend. I was not protecting your pretty boy from serious harm. I just wanted to poke him with the pointy end. Actually, I would have preferred to just punch him. But that's not an option. I was not trying to not harm him. I fully intended to harm him.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
Beto, you were literally in my party when we defeated Osile.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise.
I'm gonna smack you.
You fought well.
Okay.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too.
Yeah,
For
okay.
one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
So what you really mean is, you don't want me to hurt anybody else. That's just a small fry, right? That's what you actually mean. I know how you are, Beto. It's okay.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Yeah.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Yeah, me too. After a long wait, our opponent is decided.
We're here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
Oh yeah?
You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
I know, right, Miel? Especially with that angle. They were just like, look, notice these very nice hips, please. And we were like, oh yes, MiHoYo, we do. We do.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
The pun worked. It worked fine.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Okay.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
I am.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
I appreciate your confidence, Paimon, but shut up. I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
What you got?
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Well...
I don't care about the prize.
But dialogue!
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought very well yourself. Yeah.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one.
Okay, listen. It's not about being strong. It's about having a purpose. A worthy purpose. Not strength.
But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Okay, Goku.
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Really? For true? I can spar with you again? Yes, I will.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Is it Kazuha?
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Nah.
Ah, it's
Okay,
you!
Zodiac.
I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
That's okay, you.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Yoon, let me teach you something useful, my friend. Press the R1 button. It'll make you sprint. And if you sprint, you can dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Alright, Yoon. Good talk.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Oh no.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Ling Shun clan Kung Fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
You yourselves acknowledged that you cannot use this skill. And yet, he tried to use it anyway. That was very unwise, my friend. How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Aw.
I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
That's okay, friend.
Alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
You are a good friend. Don't feel
We
bad.
still haven't got any useful information yet.
You
Maybe
did the
we
right
can go
thing.
talk to Beto. Surely she's
Paimon,
gotta know something.
Shut up. I'm trying to talk to Lang. I can say that name. Don't. Shut up. Listen. You are a good friend. You did the right thing. Taking care of your friend is way more important than this competition. Okay?
In a trade war, the
You're a
perfect
good
hunter leaves
good
no
person.
trace.
Good man. Good talk. Alright. I gotta go now. Beto.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
No flowers?
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match.
Now I'm fine.
But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You're very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
Kazuha. I have a serious question for you. I want to play with your ponytail. That is all.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Actually, I was fine. I actually really don't use my elemental skills at all on my Traveler. I don't really care for them. I'm glad it's almost over.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
I don't like either of these responses. It's vital that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Excuse me?
I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Do I need an adult?
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hey, he's the one who's saying he wants to go somewhere more private, okay? With his flowery words. I just wanted to play with his ponytail.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
I need an adult! Help! Marshmallows! Well, old man says it's okay if he's offering tacos. I guess we'll go find out if he has tacos. Are you offering me tacos, Kazuhai? Maybe it's just... It could just be marshmallows. It could just be tacos. It could just be tacos. He just wants to know how we eat our tacos, okay? Shut up. Get your head out of the gutter.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Yes. So you already know.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say, it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Well, actually, I really don't care if they know that I have elemental abilities. It just seemed kind of unfair, so I didn't use them.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, This is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
Actually, I have Zodiac make my tacos because he makes them with love and care, and that makes them delicious. But here's the thing, Zodiac. You forget to mention that I'm the one who taught you how to roll burritos. I taught you that. I taught you that.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
Paimon, you're mean. I notice how people smell. You're calling me weird because I have a strong sense of smell and I notice it when people smell good? So mean, Paimon. All I did was touch a statue of the Seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Hi, Moonlight! Toot-roo! We got all of our summons. We weren't summoning for Ayaka. We were summoning for Ningguang and Yanfei. We don't care about Ayaka. And we got our Ningguang and Yanfei. They're C6 now. We have done it. Our queen is complete. I would definitely touch a statue of Ningguang. I would. Anyway, Moonlight, how are you? We're doing story. Let's see. How did I learn to do things? It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge, I suppose.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough. Alright.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Fight with Kazuha? Oh. Fight with monsters. Okay.
Crumble!
He's a bully!
Yeah!
Don't waste my time. Submit! It's nothing.
We're doing good here, Moonlight. We just did our dailies before we started the story, too. I'm sorry it's chilly there, though. Hope it gets warmer. You got a comfy blanket.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible.
Oh, yeah?
He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Okay. Thank you. I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles.
You mean our queen's command of the elements that defy all known principles.
The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about?
That face.
Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma.
Yeah.
Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro?
Anubis. Anubis, come here. Come here. Good boy. You're fine. No borking. We're doing story right now. Sit down and watch. It was a long time ago now. So I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
Yeah, Anubis is quite loud. He is a big dog. He is a German Shepherdor, which is apparently different from a German Shepherd-Labrador mix. Don't ask me why. So he is quite loud. He's like 100 or so pounds of loud. And that was Anubis. Just wait until you hear Balefire. Balefire is a Newfoundland. He's like 120 plus pounds of loud, but he barks very rarely. If Balefire barks, we have to see what's going on.
Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go together.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Yeah, me too. Why we zoning? Okay, I guess I don't have to run back.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got the match time mixed up?
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Okay. Check vision box.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Also, I'm pretty sure that box is a different color than the box was when we first came up here to sign up.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist, I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
You're so polite. Also, I like your serious face. Let's go. My opponent was a no-show anyway.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Let's go. Lead the way, Kazuha.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment.
Ah,
Let's seize this
no.
chance.
We didn't get high enough.
Ride
There
the
we go.
winds upward.
Now we're too high.
From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Next.
The winds are guiding us forward.
Look at this hilly
the
turtle
culprit
out
is on
here.
the opposite shore now.
Just chilling. All by his
You can do
lonesome.
that too? What does it
Which way are we going
sound
this time?
like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
These wind tunnels are not working very well.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
No, it's fine, Kazuha. I got this. Noob. Noobert. Noobert. Come here. Noob. Noob. Boop. Your dad loves you.
Calm weather. Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
Yes, my queen.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
You're slow.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Huh?
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
Uh-huh.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
Oof.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Well, now you've got nowhere else to run, so hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
There's gonna be consequences if you resist.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
Oh, is it? Is it empty? If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Arms? I thought it was hands.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet.
Kazuha makes a good point. I said I'd let you go. I didn't say I wouldn't punish you.
It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Okay.
Ha-ha! Stabilize!
Scratch that.
It's nothing.
I'll have my revenge.
No, you won't.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment?
That face again.
It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Treasure hoarder leaves in a frenzy.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
Uh-huh.
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening.
Our queen!
After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
That's okay, Kazuha. We'll be okay. Someone else will activate it. Maybe you'll activate it. Who knows? Maybe you'll have 2 visions someday. Listen, don't be so sad. Patience, okay? Why are you so determined to rekindle it?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please.
I'm not sure we actually know who the person is next to Bale yet. But actually, I suspect, maybe possibly, we have seen her in the trailer. I think she might be, either that pink-haired girl or the, hydro user that we see with the army. Yeah, I'm not sure, though. Zodiac seems to know.
All right, then. It's time we returned.
You need to talk more, Kazuha. I'm here to listen.
Do not let my feelings trouble you, but thank you.
The electric bow user. Okay. I don't remember the electro user. I thought maybe she might be one of the other two. This way. So, Kazuha's friend made a stand, and unfortunately did not succeed. So now we have this vision that Kazuha is trying to replenish. Feels bad for Kazuha, though. Lost his friend.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Our queen?
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened?
Yep.
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Woo!
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
We still got the fight.
As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
She's probably a 4-star. That's what I would guess. That's what I think. That she would probably be a 4-star. But, you know, we won't know for sure until she's officially announced. Cough, cough, Zodiac. So we'll be able to travel to Inazuma now.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
All right. Looks like we're ready. We got a medal! Ooh, butterfly. Oh, whoops. Alright. Next. To the Adventurers Guild. So, we're gonna go on a boat ride, right? Also, it sounds like we might get to see our queen. Our queen?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About the Crux fleet.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Yes. It seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
All right.
Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order.
Bye.
Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I hope you don't say that anymore when we go to Inazuma. We'll miss you.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
We do see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
All right.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
See you there, Drake. Let's go. But first.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Nope. There we go. All right. We good. To the boat. Back up the mountain. Cocoa goat. Ah, wrong way. This way. Got so used to going the other way. Oh, we're gonna get stuck. Get? No. Let go. There we go. Okay. Nope. Alright. Up.
Hey.
I like this song. Ruining my music, slime. Nobody likes you.
Give up.
Go away. Ow!
You wait.
I'm just trying to go to the boat. Why can't you just let me climb this cliff in peace? I didn't even attack you. Okay. We'll wait for our stamina. And go. I wonder what our glider from Inazuma is gonna look like. It'll probably be purple. You think it'll make you like little electro, like static in the air behind us? We'd have a little trail of static. That would be neat. The cryo wings don't do anything like that though, so probably not. Would be neat, though. To Skull Island. Something like that.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Good, let's go.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
But where's Ponytail Boy? I want to play with his ponytail, Beto.
Anchors away!
Oh, it's raining. That's not good. I do love Beto. I love her a lot. I don't like it when she chugs her drink, though. I don't like the noise. But I love Beto. Hello, Ponytail. Hi. Beto, my sweet. Beto, my love. Hi, Beto. You look good up there. Beto. Beto ship, best ship. Beto's so happy on the bow. And after braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. It's time! Ooh. Child 2.0? Hey, you got a ponytail too.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy! I like your boots.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways.
Oh, you're a
Or
friendo.
perhaps I should say, honored guests.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Okay, Zodiac.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma. You seem like a nice friendo.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts.
Oh, yeah?
If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Toma.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Oh, will we?
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Okay, Beto. Kiss, kiss.
Right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Okay, Beto. Kiss, kiss. Appreciate you, Beto. Beto, my love. Shoo.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Okay.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Paimon. Clearly we're going to make up a fake identity. Come on, Paimon. Catch up a little.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay, then. Let's go. Hold on, there's shiny things. What we got? That's not new. Is there another shiny over here? Ooh, a viewpoint. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Alright, keep going. Up there. Nothing. Alright. Keep your eyes peeled, marshmallows. There's probably Electro-Garanas out here somewhere. Or Electro-Oculi. Lavender melon. That doesn't look like a melon. That's the new eggplant, isn't it? Great. Wonderful. Oh, wait, we should be talking to people. Sometimes they have stuff to give. Well, we'll talk to people later. Let's work on story. We can talk to people later. Fisherman. More shinies. I don't see anything hiding out here. Plus, they would probably show up on the mini-map. No sparklies? I found a cat! Small friendo. Hi. Someday, maybe, they'll make it so we can pet you. See some islands. All those trees, so pretty. Wonder what's over there. Hello? Hi. This is the right person? Yeah.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yes.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
I am carrying with me emergency food. We are here to trade wine and ore.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Of course I do. Toma?
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Thank you.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
The journey must go on. Also, Toma, you're so tall.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
He likes my
Now,
compliment.
Let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
We a smooth talker now.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I forgot we can look for treasure chests now. We're going the wrong way. I just wanted the shiny things, okay? It's fine. We're gonna go the proper way now. We found a diary. I know, right? I'm so ready to go and get lost looking for things. We'll do the story first. We'll do the story first. We'll be good. I do want to look around on the way, though. There's so much stuff that things could be hidden behind. Oh, can I climb this? Neat.
Which one should I choose?
Let me climb. Ah, we fell. Darn it. Catherine.
Sorry.
Carpelia. Sailing breeze. What's that? Some fine wine from Mondstadt. About this shop. You sell fine wine and stuff. Okay. How would your liquor be better than Dawn Wineries? The correct answer is no. Well, I'm sure we'd... Ah, never mind. Dawn Winery's drinks are better. Even I prefer them. Our store was forced to sell liquor here because we couldn't compete against Angel's Share. Businesses under Dawn Winery have monopolized the liquor industry in Mondstadt, and she doesn't think that's a good thing. Okay, but we gotta check your other dialogue option now, because we talked to you. How's business? A Koku degree makes it difficult. Okay. I was hoping maybe we could, like, buy some recipes or something. Over here. Okay, let's do the story. Let's keep going. More story. Hydrate! I will do that in a moment. Hold on, let me start talking to this person, then I can drink while they're talking. There. Thank you for the hydrate, Mauve.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Oh, wow.
2 million?
I have that much, but wow.
Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
But what if Paimon's just emergency food?
Questioning your math is...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's a pretty nice discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
This guy is quite the negotiator.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down!
Shut up, Paimon!
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
I like him. The residency application is processed smoothly at the Outlander Affairs Agency.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's about more than the Mora, Paimon.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
I'm doing good, Mauve. I think everyone else is too. We're just being very comfy. I think we're all absorbed into the cutscene here. So, how would an Outlander ever get to meet the Raiden Shogun then?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That may well be. Still have to find a way, though.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Not very.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
Well, if you need to lay down, Mia, go lay down. We're just gonna do the story, and then we're probably gonna end stream for today. Because it's a bit late to continue exploring after.
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
Have a good rest, Mia.
Here's the situation. As
Thanks
I touched
for
upon
coming.
earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay, so we need to find Kurisu. Found him.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Oh, we luckily had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
Hello, Denoxys. Tootaroo.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
I'm doing well. We're doing a storyline. We're gonna finish up the storyline for Inazuma. We had the story from before Inazuma 2 to do before this, and that took a little bit. How are you, though?
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
I'm not sure talking to the Conjo Commission will help much, but could you talk to the Conjo Commission?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Well, the Conjo Commission is not the reason that the Cristo Marrow is so expensive. We need to go talk to the vendor. Conjo Commission has nothing to do with this. They're just the ones who could maybe solve it. But it sounds like we could too.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Alright.
We're on the case.
Let's go. So we need to go and talk to this merchant about the fact that he's being a real jerk. Werner, is it you?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Should I pretend to be the fixer? Yeah, sure, let's go. You don't recognize me? I'm the fixer around these parts.
Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Yeah, okay, you got
So,
me.
what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Trade secret. Got
You're
it?
going to give them to me.
You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Yeah, it's not a secret anymore. You're gonna give it to me.
Bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
Define plead.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Is that so?
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go talk to Toba.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Because apparently we're trying other sources first, but here's the thing, Werner. You don't understand. You are going to tell me where you got those. Wait here. We'll try to be polite a little bit longer. For Toma. Toma wouldn't want us to immediately start pummeling him with crystals.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Well, no.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seems like a Mondstadt? Yeah.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Sure, okay. I'll go back and talk to him.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Yeah, no, probably not, but let's see. We'll try. We'll try it your way. Hey, Warner. I'm back.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
You know what? Time on your hands. Someone called that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
I'm channeling Kazuha. Hush your lips for a moment. A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Dandelion it is.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
This is not the way it works in real life, Marshmallows.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Oh, I can see this is turning around. Never mind, maybe this is exactly how it works. Let the wind leave. Lead.
My hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
No, it's not, Paimon.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes, Werner. Don't worry. My fist won't meet your face.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Nothing.
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Grilled tiger fist? What? This is Liwa stuff!
Liyue Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all?
Xiao lanterns.
Oh, okay.
I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Yeah. Joy and chili.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people have supported you in the past. Hi, Sarah. We've gained a dork. We have a Sarah in our lap now. Comfy lap.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
I don't think that makes Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Come get a drink with your friends from the association. Yes.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
Well, we need evidence, and it sounds like you've got it.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
That would be excellent.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Right. Head up this way. Alright, hold on a minute. Before we continue this, I need to be right back for a minute. I need a quick break. So, everyone else take a quick break too. And I will see you back here in a few minutes. Get yourself, like, a drink, maybe a small snack, and we'll meet back here. Alright. Alright. We're back. Let's go. I want to try and get this storyline completed before we end stream today. Shouldn't take too long as we don't get distracted.
Should I close early?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
So we following the guy with the hat. Hey! Oh, without being noticed. Okay.
Which one should I choose?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Alright.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Green.
No, I'm not following you. I'm chatting with these people over here.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
Just talking to these people.
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Real interesting conversation
Good.
over here.
Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is...
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
You know what, Paimon?
What was that sound?
Okay.
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things.
He wants me to go back?
I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Okay, yeah, I have to go back. Paimon, you're the one who screwed it up.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him!
It's not like I'll get any customers.
I was doing fine. Wait, Gao, wait. Gao.
Love her freedom.
Gao. Quietly, Gao.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Gao. Wait, talk to these people. Gao.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Gao.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
Keep having a conversation.
Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Gao.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a...
Okay.
What was that sound?
Wasn't me.
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Wasn't me gowing.
Must be hearing things.
I'm checking out these barrels over here.
Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further
Shut up, Paimon.
Let's catch up a little.
We'll put our face back. Sneaky gals.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
I have a cookie, marshmallows. Don't mind me if I don't talk much.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Paimon, you're an idiot. This is the proof we need.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Thank you.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
That's okay, Werner.
Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
He's embarrassed as all get out. Yes, Paimon, and it makes perfect sense. He feels like a jerk because he was a jerk, even though he had no option. You know, that doesn't make what he did any less, you know, feel bad. So he feels bad. So he doesn't want to show his face because he is ashamed of himself, Paimon. Empathy is a thing. Take your time, Werner.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules, you villain.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
The holder of your ledger.
Just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Risu reads through each and every item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Modest?
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Good for
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
May I remind you, my dear villain, of the ledger that I still have? Why don't we have a discussion about that?
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who
yeah,
are
over
you
the
supposed
ledger
to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Paimon. Context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What? Okay. I guess we're supposed to be seeing this right now. Looks like a fan.
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Okay. We gonna go somewhere else with Toma. What's up, Toma?
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission.
Uh-huh.
They truly are rotten to the core.
Yeah, we kind of got that impression when we first got here. I thought you already knew this.
Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
The Shirasagi Himegimi. Tell me about that. Wait, actually... we should probably find out about the Yashiro Commission first, actually. Let's do that.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Okay.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs.
Okay.
I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Okay.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
Well, that's good.
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan.
Are we gonna meet him too?
I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Aw. Well, that's nice to hear. So where did this fixer of Rito thing come from?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived.
You knew I was coming a month
Inazuma
ago?
may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation.
Aw.
She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
She sounds sweet.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
I can try.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree...
My options are I never offered to help and I refuse. I don't like either of these options. I guess I'll go with I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun. Sure, fine.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Yeah, nope. I'm not happy with my options right now.
Not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
But...
Huh? What's up?
we can't leave Rito, Paimon.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
I'm guessing this is another part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Rito, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! to the border and see how far we get.
I'm disappointed. I actually really would like to help with this whole vision hunt thing, but I mean, obviously I'm not just gonna jump headlong into it. I'd like to gather a little more information first, and, you know, I suppose I would like to see the Raiden Shogun first so I can question them about this, because there's gotta be a reason. That doesn't mean the reason is reasonable, but there's gotta be a reason. Also, aren't you supposed to be in Mondstadt? Anyway, I would like to know the reason.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Yashiro Commission has heard of us, maybe they can get us some help? Because I don't think the Kanjo Commission cares at all about us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
I just said
Guess it
Yashiro.
can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
Paimon, do you listen?
Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
I said maybe the Yashiro Commission. This must be one of those things where it doesn't matter what I select. Alright, let's go. What we got?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
I'm not a trespasser.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Hello?
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
Paimon, don't be...
My sincere apologies.
Don't gloat. Alright. Let's keep going. Hi, friend. Let's, lanterns? Little sand. Oh, we ruined it by walking on it. Oops. I'm sorry. I walked in your sand garden.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Well, thank you. I'm honored to meet you, too.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
No, what he's saying is, he probably wants something from us.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
And what would you like?
Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yes.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Who do you need me to beat up?
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Aw, you're nice.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us.
Well, thank you.
One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Here we go.
This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
That depends.
Sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Sure. This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Oh, I have a ton of them. Want some?
Picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I don't think he's a couple orders of magnitude off, but you do know they don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Sure.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Wow.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Why?
What sort of an explanation is that?
Hello? Hi?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Who are you?
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
I see you. Mine. Where is it? Wrongly, please. Yes. Mine. Probably look around for treasure chests while we're up here. I see a waypoint. Oh, we'll look around for treasure chests later. Let's get this teleport point and head back down. Oh wait, that's a statue. Wrong menu. Urgh. I don't have a shortcut to change my party members. Hold on. Wait. Traveler. There she is.
Just what will we come across this time?
Hush. Ding! Got it! Can I be Electro now? Resonate with Electro. Give. Nice! Unlimited power! Okay, what we got? What's it do? Ooh! That was nice. Does it do something different if we hold it? Wait. Boing, boing. Hello, lizard. Okay, what happens if we hold? Same thing. Okay. We'll have to check out our burst later. Oh, jeez. We're level 1 again. And we don't have any materials. Okay. Unleashes 3 swift thunder shadows that deal electro damage to opponents and leave an abundance amulet behind after hitting an opponent. 2 abundance amulets can be created initially. Using this skill will reset any abundance amulets that were generated. Okay. What's an abundance amulet? When a character is near an abundance amulet, they will absorb it and obtain the following effects. Restores elemental energy and increases energy recharge during the abundance amulet's duration. Restores elemental energy. You mean my burst? And my burst. Call upon the protection of lightning, knocking nearby opponents back and dealing electro damage to them. Sounds neat. When your active character's normal or charged attacks hit opponents, they will call Falling Thunder forth, dealing electro damage. Ooh. When Falling Thunder hits opponents, it will regenerate energy for that character. One instance of Falling Thunder can be generated every half a second. That sounds pretty neat. What's Thunder Flash? When another nearby character in the party obtains an abundance amulet created by Lightning Blade's cooldown is decreased by 1.5 seconds. Okay. And increase the energy recharge effect granted by Lightning Blade's abundance amulets by 10% of the traveler's energy recharge. Alright. Cool. Well, we can't level up any of our talents right now, so let's go ahead and take you back out of the party, because right now your talents are quite weak.
Send one, send them all.
Sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun, though. Excuse me, I'm running through your sand garden again, and this time I don't care. Because you're a jerk.
Halt, you two.
Ah. Saw this coming.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you.
Okay.
She insists that you read it immediately.
Alright.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear
So
Traveler,
this means
Paimon,
she wants you to
shut up.
secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem
Oh my
surprised
God.
at all by this. What's going on?
Paimon. Okay. Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Lightly perfumed. We shared a glance.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Yes.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Alright. We got a lightly perfumed letter. Wait, we got it. Where do I go? It took away the marker. 18. Whoosh. Alright, let's go. I have to go meet my admirer. Under the tree. In the resplendent moonlight. Excuse me, just gonna run over your sand garden again. Thanks, bye. Don't like you. Okay, resplendent moonlight. Here?
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
Pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Aw, you're sweet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
Uh-huh.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Okay.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are outlanders. outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
I see what you did there.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems reasonable.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman. Hi, Sam!
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
You're on... Oh, didn't get to
Very
read it.
well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Sam, were you there when Pluty did your sketch? Pluty's doing her sketch right now. She's doing the sketches, and she did your sketch. I think it was like the second one. Did you see it? It's so cute. Yeah, it was the second one when she started the stream. I don't remember who the first one was. It's so cute.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
I've been watching her stream in the background. I'm actually in her chat lurking right now while we're doing this. I have it on my phone, and it's up on the top shelf of my desk, so I've been looking up at it every once in a while, watching her do all the cute little chibis.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
That tingle?
Yeah.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I can't pick these up, but they're shiny. Oh, I have to mine them. Okay.
There's more! Stabilize!
Give up.
Monsters
My
sighted.
screen!
Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Okay, but hold on, I want these.
Stabilize!
Oh, am I supposed to break that?
It's nothing.
There you go.
Don't waste my
Okay,
time.
Def.
Watch out!
See you when you
More
get back.
monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close. Finally,
Oh, this is a big guy. I will not fall before you. I refuse. You fall before me. What's this?
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
But I was trying to investigate them.
Perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato.
My lady. So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you... No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Good for you.
The one you love? Shinojo, did you honestly think that... What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
That sounds cruel.
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
That's not soft.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
It'll be okay.
All right.
Aw. Poor Shinojo. Offer the electro signals to the sacred song. Oh, didn't get to read it. That's fine. I'm trying to use my camera.
One way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Okay, no, we're not exploring. We're gonna go do the quest. Let's keep going. We'll explore later. Oh, pretty foxes. Can I pet you? Is there a bowl somewhere that I can feed you? So pretty. Okay, let's keep going. We can explore later, marshmallows. Did it just activate the teleport point without me activating it? That's interesting. Okay. Let's go. What's that? An Electrograna? Huh.
It's raining.
Okay.
Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
I know, marshmallows. I see the test. I see the electro thing. Electro Oculus. I see them. I know. We're gonna get them later. Right now, we're just questing. We'll explore later. Don't worry. Ooh, viewpoint. Very pretty. Alright, let's keep going. Almost. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. Okay. It's fine. We gotta keep going to the tea house. Up. Up.
Solidify!
Cannot stop me. Ooh, shiny things. Oh, no. I'm grabbing that. I see it. I want it. Nice. Box, please. There we go. We're going here. Here we go. Alright.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wow.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Rude.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Wow.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Uh-huh.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Paimon, don't be smug.
What kind of tea is this?
Wow, I'm tall. Okay. Talk to you again? No, go inside.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
No.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
The dog's not talking.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
No, he's just behind the counter.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Wait, actually? For true? Where did the human-looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
I mean, kind of.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But it still doesn't really add up.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Oh, you...
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Fine. Your name is now
I've
Dog.
had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
You're not very nice. You know that? That was mean. Got my hopes up. So anyway, about this test.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Shirasagi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
Nice.
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
The table? For tea?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god.
Oh.
It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
You mean the thing I already touched? I have electro power now, you know. It's okay, you probably didn't notice. But my glowy thing on my chest is now purple instead of gold. This way! Follow the trail. I'm just gonna cut through here. Ooh, another teleport waypoint. I'll take it. Alright. Ooh. That's very pretty.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions?
Oh.
You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
That's a bit,
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree?
Yeah. Why did they issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
That might make
Whatever
sense.
the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
I'd still like to talk to the Shogun about her reasoning. I get the feeling there's more.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
That was a thing.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power. Yes, we already said that earlier.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
I actually have a lot of information on visions because I have so many people to rank 10 friendship. But the game probably doesn't account for that, which is fine. I don't mind a little story building. Where is it? Well, go here to get a little closer. It's fine, we'll get that other teleport point later. Right now, we're just trying to finish this up in a timely manner. This way. We gotta get through this quest. And once we're done with this, we'll be able to go do a raid. And then tomorrow, we can explore. And that'll be exciting. Let me grab this. I don't know if I need it or not, but we're gonna grab it. Oh, hello! Our first electro crystal fly! Nice! supposed to do something? I guess we'll have to figure that out later. This is very pretty. Hi, Jazzy! Ah. That's pretty. Gosh, I really like the viewpoints here. Let's keep going. How are you, Jazzy? Toot-a-roo. We're doing our story quest so we can explore tomorrow. We're trying to finish it up. Hello? What are you? Oh. Hello?
Are you here to play with me?
Not right now. Where'd it go?
Let me amuse myself a little.
Did it go here? I suppose we're probably missing something to do anything with it.
Give up.
Alright, well, let's keep going. We'll have to figure it out another time. Oh! Hello? Is that the same one, or is that a different one? I see you. It went to this? What you cooking, Jazzy?
There's still a long road ahead.
Neat. So instead of Sealies here, it looks like we have Tanukis.
Is it time for me to join?
Little raccoon dogs. Go to the estate. Oh, was I supposed to go through here? Yep, still going. We're just trying to finish up our story quest before we end. Mayo paprika marinade for some chicken. Ooh.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Well, it's kind of hard to top the Jade Chamber. This is really pretty, though.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
But where is she?
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Okay.
Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand. Sure.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Well, it's true. I really didn't come to start a rebellion. Just here to meet the Raiden Shogun, I suppose.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I guess I'm leaving now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Okay.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
So we heard the story of the 3 visionless people.
Regards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
Alright, I'll try.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Alright, so what we might actually do is just pause here for today. Go ahead and check out all of our stuff that we gained doing all this. Oh wow, that's a lot. Fighting fire with fire. We defeated a Kairagi fiery might while their weapon is infused with pyro. Okay. Earn your first victory in the Crux Clash. Yep. Complete Autumn Wind Scarlet Leaves. Reach the Outsider Settlement. Escort the goods successfully and leave Rito. Come into contact with the statue of the omnipresent god, the symbol of eternity. And officially make the acquaintance of the young lady of the Kamisato clan. And what else? We're 100%! Obtain the power of Electro. So, we got a new name card. Anything else? Name card. Ooh. Nice. Travelers shall experience 10,000 tales, and each shall form a part of the traveler's soul. Neat. Apparently we've got something to see here. Oh, the update that happened while we were playing. Let's see. Damage absorption of the first shield formed by Abyss Mages, Cryo Slimes, and Geo Slimes may be incorrect. They're working on it. 4-piece set description for Shiminawa's Reminiscence is unclear. Actual effect of skill in-game work as intended. Okay. Mistake in the description of the Electro Traveler's level 6 constellation. Actual effects of the skill in-game work as intended. And when Diana uses her Icy Pause, if the skill is used again during the effect's duration, there is an issue whereby the base shield damage absorption will not reset, and only its duration is extended. Okay, and they're working on fixing that. So, they fixed an issue where Thai characters were not displayed correctly when typed in the chat box, and fixed an issue in the quest objective, Rescue the Surrounded Resistance Soldier, of the Archon quest in the name of the Resistance. Under specific circumstances, opponents would erroneously disappear. So they're fixing stuff. That's good. We have a few tutorials to grab, it looks like. Or just one. Thunder Sphere. Strange entity is known as a Thunder Sphere. It is a common sight in Inazuma. Characters who wield electro power or who are looked after by Inazuma can use it to move around at lightning speed. Characters carrying an Electrogranum or affected by Electro in proximity to a Thunder Sphere can move towards it at great speed. Okay. So we might have to try that out later then.
Mora doesn't grow on trees.
We're not going to check out that profile thing. So we will go ahead and log out here. And tomorrow we can continue our quest. But for now, we'll go ahead and pause for today. Let's head over. Switched over to our chatting screen. Alright. So, we actually did a lot of story today. Let me go ahead and work on closing the game down here. Exit. Yeah, we've done a lot. We finished up Kazuha's quest, which is good. I really wanted to do that when we were ready to go to Inazuma, so we could just kind of seamlessly transition right over to it. So, I'm glad we were able to do that. And it looks like everything's working fine. I'll probably try to watch some of the video later today and just make sure that everything was working how it's supposed to, but nobody said anything, so I'm guessing everything was working well, which is good for our first day playing on computer. I'm glad. I'm really looking forward to being able to use computer from now on so we can have better graphics and stuff. But yeah, it was fun. We had a good, chill story day today. We'll have some more story to do. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow or not, but what we might do, we might consider maybe just doing some exploring tomorrow. Have a chill stream and just go explore what we can that we have. Maybe try to learn some new things about the new area. And then on Friday, continue the story. And I do still have that boss to prepare for that we didn't beat yet in Dot Hack Infection in my free time too. So hopefully I'll be ready for that soon so we can go and do that, maybe sometime next week. I've got a few pieces of armor that I still want to get upgrades for from the dungeons. And there's a weapon that I'm still trying to see if I can upgrade one more time as well. But should be pretty close. And I'm going to farm some Virus Core A's before we beat the game. At the advice of our lovely friend yesterday, Advent. So, thanks for coming, everyone. For coming and chilling. Maybe we'll do a chill stream tomorrow and do some exploration in Inazuma. But if not, then I will see you Friday morning at our regularly scheduled time, 10 a.m. EST, to continue our story. And maybe we'll be able to finish it on Friday. But until then, all of you have a great time. Thanks for chilling with me for this extra long stream today. And I will see you Friday. Let's get the raid message ready before I forget. Raid message. Let's just do the regular raid message. We'll just stick with the regular one. Let's type that in. And if you have the emotes for our channel, you can go ahead and throw a heart on the end there. And if you don't, that's fine too. You can go ahead and throw whatever cute emote you have from another channel on the end. It could be a global emote, another channel emote, whatever you have. I'm just getting ready. We're going to go and raid Pluty. Because Pluty is doing her 300 follower special, and there are so many cute chibis on the screen right now for all of you to see. And I'm sure that you will love it. Alright. I'll see you all next time. Toot-roo, marshmallows.